Hey guys, welcome back to another banger. In this video, I'll be doing the divorce speedrun. Be sure to smash that subscribe button and give this video a like and tell your friends about it. And watch to the end when we have a secret surprise. Time, let's go. 4.8 seconds. I've actually played Sexy Hiking. Yes, it's...
Have you gone sexy hiking or have you played it?
Played the game that Bennett Foddy's talking about. What the fuck is sexy hiking outside of that?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the whole point of this game is just patience. Oh, and not that. Cheers, this is $6 champagne. Truly. What the founding fathers intended. Oh, not this part. Okay, here's the first.
Yeah, I don't understand how to get past
essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about it. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this build.
Okay.
I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself.
You know, so far.
You know,
it already felt like
pretty well.
Over time, we've brought more and more refuge into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now
You know,
vastly
I'll admit, you're doing
outnumbers
pretty
and
well.
outweighs
Thank
the
you.
things that are fresh and untamed.
I'm waiting for like the first like major
Everything around
setback,
us
which is
cultural
gonna happen
trash.
probably around
Trash
here.
becomes the philosophy.
Great movie, by the way. Recommend it to everyone.
Maybe this is
It's-
what digital culture is. A monster.
We're just gonna fall.
Well, God. How many times can you avoid that? Oh,
Probably not too many more. Interesting.
are you sure about that? Oh my God.
Just... Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, it happened again.
Eh.
Keep
Oh
on
no, it
trying.
happened
Don't let
again.
It get to you.
Oh no, it happened again.
Don't let it get to you though.
Okay.
How's the champagne?
Tastes like $6.
Yeah.
No. Bro, are you good?
No, he's in a pod trying to climb a mountain of garbage.
That's his fault, not mine.
Oh my God.
Oh, nope. Okay. Nope. Calculate.
No panic at all. Oh,
You cannot
There
now
was some
believe
panic
that you
there.
will ever feel
Yeah.
But this is not true.
Precision.
I don't think that's where you want to go.
It's okay.
Now I know, most likely
Please.
you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you.
Well,
Baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
Oh, you're in front of the painting. Okay, that's stupid.
hello there. Not very nice of it. It's the jump.
The jump.
An art,
This is the one that
sweet,
sends everybody
bumpy
back.
side of it appeal.
How
That's
far
not how
back?
I feel about a challenge.
Oh,
I only want the
All
bitterness.
the
It's
way
coffee,
back.
It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
really? This part?
I've seen so many people.
But just
Let's stop whatever the fuck was happening there.
yeah.
Okay. Just Speedrun when? Never. I'm beating the game, and then we're done with this.
Not throwing your chair at the wall. Enough, this isn't fun. He's doing a lot better than I thought he was.
Yeah. We have a lot, again, we have a lot of room. I gotta not do that. Woo! Okay, that got a little scary, actually. I felt my heart drop there for a second.
I think you have to be right there.
You have to be right at that rock?
Yeah,
Right
right
here?
in the middle there.
I think you just want me to throw myself the wrong direction.
No, if I did, I would say go up a rock a little. See? Look at that. I'm helpful.
You are.
Yeah.
Going slow and control works until you've seen 3 times the amount of time just to lose progress anyway. I'm pretty sure I know what happens if I mess this up.
No.
What DPI is your mouse? I don't know which DPI I'm currently using. I think I'm on either 2000 or 2600. I usually, like when I play Counter-Strike with you guys, it's at 14. Actually, I might be playing at 2600 by accident. That actually be why I'm doing so bad when we play together. I have twice the DPI I usually do.
Right, Multi? Isn't that crazy? He's like stupidly good for this. It's not fun.
Andrew's mad. Andrew's mad.
He's using the skills from
1400. I'm using like 32. Well, I use Oh wait. Oh.
You're safe.
It's a safe place.
That's odd. There's a bucket.
We have the same taste, you and I. It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
John, I know it takes you all the way back to the start. I'm not stupid.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't think it does though.
I'm pretty sure I watched one of the big streamers ride it, go all the way back to the start and
Really?
end the video.
I don't know, that sounds stupid.
Ugh.
I don't think they'd do that to you. You unlock Luigi. Don't you want to play as Luigi?
No.
Something that might help you is riding this.
No snake.
It would be so easy though, it's right there.
It would be.
Yeah.
When you play this game on stream, you can ride.
God. Please don't ride me, T. You hate the snow sounds? Or it's just the water that's in the little cauldron. Rather than the
Why he
snow.
has water in the cauldron is beyond me. I guess to prevent chafing. This is a really mean jump.
Mhm.
Nope. Nope.
You really have to go up that way, not the other way? To the left?
Yep.
You a little tense?
I am a little tense, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. This is what being a Soulsborne gamer means. Oh. Boo. Thank you, Snake. Good jump scare. I will not succumb to John's mind poisoning.
Oh.
We're fine. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea.
You feel?
Yeah.
Think it'll work?
We'll find out.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Just gives me a chance to practice the bucket jump.
Bennett isn't even chiming in anymore.
I know.
The game didn't tell you not to do it. How many people would?
But, well, Bennett tells you to do it. He does come back. I do know he shows back up if you ride the snake.
I kind of miss Bennett.
I don't.
I miss Bennett? Yeah, exactly.
You know, Soy,
Bring back, hashtag bring back Bennett. There you go.
Thank you. Ironic.
He's really like tense and focused right now. It's interesting.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man
Have
in the
you?
pot, Diogenes?
Okay.
Are you his hand?
Hold on.
Are you the top of his hammer? I think not.
I like,
For your hand.
I don't know what I was doing,
Nor the man.
but I like swallowed like
In this here is will.
all of the water wrong.
Would you mind?
Like I don't think I've ever swallowed that much water the wrong way before. Hey Sundown. Oh, hey Soy. Hey Redbeard. Oh. Have a drinking problem? Yeah, I'm too stupid to drink water. I don't know how to do it. Luckily, I have a cough button. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna try not to swallow my mic. If I'm too quiet, let me know. Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know why I turned music on. I want what we used. Do you guys remember? Probably use this one, right? Oh, did I delete the source? Oh shit, what am I thinking? I'm down to like 8 scenes. That's such an intrusive camera. How about I do this? I copy this. Whatever that was, stop. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then all I gotta do, just boop, down a little bit and move him, and we're good. And then theoretically, yeah, there we go. Oh, New Game Plus. Oh, I was like, why is it letting me pick New Game Plus? It's not. Ugh. Plan for today. We are gonna go see what's going on at U.S. Robot Command. That's my plan. God, that mute button is beautiful. I feel like a drinking problem would almost be less embarrassing than being unable to drink water. Hey, Billy, how you doing? We play more Horizon today. Is there? There's no. Why is there no desktop sound? It's really true. The Horizon Zero Dawn. Where she goes, I can see the horizon, and Zero Dawn's all over the cult. I swear to God, games are going to start doing that because of that meme. There's going to be like a small window of games that like purposely say the title now in like a stupid way. Because they'll think it's quirky and relatable. Like you're going to boot up Modern Warfare 2. And they're going to say something stupid like, this really is Modern Warfare 2. As like a synonym or something. He's so quirky. Ready for the more confusing stuff that doesn't really ever get explained? I kid for the most part. I hope it gets explained. Just like I hope I'm allowed to breathe again. He's so quirky. Hey, game, are you good? It's gonna be a long night. There's zero dawn on the horizon. If I didn't get too little sleep last night, I'd probably play this game later. I mean, once we're done Thracia and I'm no longer suffering every single time we launch, like, you know, anything to do with Fire Emblem, the weekend streams are probably going to go back to 6 hours long. Like, unless Binding Blade is as mentally, like, difficult as Thracia is, we're probably going to get, like, if I can keep the pace up, we're going to do, like, 6-hour streams on Fridays and Saturdays. So, they want me to... I feel like the water's almost out. Like, I'm almost good. I mean, we might as well go to the Grave Horde, right? So, where's the nearest bonfire to that? Travel here, yeah, let's go. A Binding Blade isn't as long, longer maps than FE7, but it's not at the intricately designed puzzle level of Kaga stuff. Yeah, and I mean, we completed 4 or 5 FE7 maps a day. And let's be honest, due to the amount of practice I had back then, I sucked. It was very early in my Fire Emblem career. Actually, we got more like 2 or 3 maps done. We weren't going Shadow Dragon and New Mystery Base. Honestly, though, the Kaga map design is really growing on me. I like how it's not kill all the enemies, win. I enjoy a lot of the maps because it feels like, hey, here's a different option, right? Like, here's a thing you can do. The problem is when it throws in, here's 8 green civilians and 8 units you have to turn green that will kill the red units for a recruitment puzzle. Now, I get it. That's supposed to be like, so I think that's the last recruit we've had so far. It's probably supposed to be like a penultimate recruit, like a big fucking deal recruit, right? I mean, Xavier's got A ranks in almost everything. I get it's supposed to be hard. It still hurts. But like the prison map, that was awesome. I love the defense maps. Honestly, favorite maps of Thracia, 14 and 20 so far.
Never know when I might need these.
Anything? Yeah. I mean, all right. Here's a fun question. Question 1 of the stream. This goes out to everybody. What game have you played that has a good escort mechanic besides BioShock Infinite? BioShock Infinite's the only one I've ever heard. I've heard it all the time as the counterexample, and it's the only counterexample anyone can bring. BioShock. I was about, yeah, I got you. Because you don't actually have to protect her. She like can actually manage on her own. Yes, Soy. If I ever go through the BioShock trilogy, which I really should, I've gotten halfway through BioShock 1 3 times. I've never played BioShock 2. And I've seen BioShock 3 10 years ago, and all I remember is that it's in the sky. And that the escort mission part was really good. Yeah, it's also really not really an escort, but compared to what people like, compared to how, if you had to like write a story in about escorting somebody, though, that's the way I would want it written. Like if you said you need to escort this person throughout the entire game, that's how I'd want the story written. And you know, most games wouldn't do that. Escort implies the NPC can actually die. All right, yeah, that's fair. So, like, what are other games you guys have played that have good escort missions? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that being the route we take. Okay, it's not hit scan. Gotta get used to the not hit scan part. God, yeah, see? Here's a fun gamer question. I have never played a game in recent memory
Handy?
where the escort mission isn't the most intrusive, forced, and god-awful to play mission in the entire game. Going back to the original question, then, there are well-done escort missions. Oh, there you go. Literally can only think of terrible. I think it's because they're just so bad. Saints Row escort hooker missions, not saying they are well crafted, just funny. Man, I'm trying to remember the... God, I'm glad I have that button. I'm trying to remember the Saints Row missions for those. I mean, Saints Row, though, is like... Nothing about Saints Row is difficult.
Keep that for later.
Well, I should probably help him. Which makes it really unfair, I feel, to, like... compare, because, like... it's just a fantastically crafted game. Oh! Should have known better. I hit that guy's back. Come on, I know I can do this. There it is. I looked it up and oh, hold on. There you go. I looked it up and all the lists I found also include ones where the NPC can't die, which is, yeah. Get my munch on. Enjoy getting your munch on. How do I... oh, come on. R? Oh, come on. Q. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Come here. Yeah, I think it's just because it's so awful to try and defend anything during an escort mission.
They're scanning for me.
Beautiful. Like, the biggest escort mission I can think of is, again, because I've been replaying Yakuza. In Yakuza 0, there's an escort mission where on the hardest difficulty, if she gets hit twice
Helpful.
in a Yakuza combat, she gets hit twice by any attack, she gets kidnapped, and you have to restart the mission from before the boss fight. The companion cube. Portal? Is Portal a really fair comparison for this?
Not this time.
Portal's a puzzle game. It's not really an escort mission. It's just bringing an item for the puzzle that you need to use. No. Don't want to deal with those. All right, there's a campfire. We're all gathered round the campfire, sing our campfire song, our CAMPFIRESONG song. And it would help if you just sang along. But yeah, literally cannot find a single good escort mission where the NPCs can get killed. Yeah. I mean, I think the whole point of it, I get why people are like, oh, it's time for an escort mission. But like, couldn't you just like find a way to make them not atrocious to play? Like, you are literally the game developer. Develop something. No, that's enough of my shitty gamer takes. But yeah, I abhor all escort missions. I mean, it's really easy to think of the bad ones. Mainly slow-moving AI, weak or stupid decision-making. And all this stemmed from trying to protect green units on Thracia, I think. Which, going back to it, I'd say I am enjoying the maps of. I almost want to play a second playthrough immediately afterwards. Well,
No, they're hunting
off
me.
stream. Because I'm curious how different I would play it. How many more lockpicks I would steal. The nice thing about playing mostly puzzle story and platformers that you avoid most of, not all, escort missions. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, so Soy, that does make sense. With those, you generally don't have to escort things. I'm thinking back to Front Mission with that level we tried to keep that. Do you remember that level we tried to keep that one guy alive on? when we decided we were going to play those before the remakes were announced. And because we thought that was the only way to recruit him. Oh my god. That game also... So, it's interesting. That game, I'd be curious to play again. I'm going to be curious if they change it in the remakes. Fuck. Because my biggest issue with the game is, ironically, that it has the same amount of, like, arena grind require, it seems. Is the game too loud? Let me lower it. If the game's fine, just let me know and I'll put it back. But, like, that was, like, really loud on my mixer. I hope they improve the AI. Yeah, that'd be nice. But my thing is, to, like, actually be competitive as you go through the missions, you have to arena grind. The game was too low, now it's near silent? Okay. Let's do this then. No, thank you. I
Just
appreciate
stay
that.
out of their way for now.
It was your voice that was... My voice is too loud? Hold on. I can... This is all good feedback. Like, I can change things. Let me know if that's the case, please. I want to know if my volume's fucked. Might have overcorrected it, but we'll find out. Alright, how are we now? Now it's bueno? Okay. I'm still getting used to the new microphone and like what it should appear in OBS. I listened to my stream a few days ago and it was definitely way too loud. I was way too up on the mic and the game was turned too high.
Who invited
Another
the Nora to
Nora.
lunch?
How many do we gotta kill?
To Graveyard, you should enter the Frozen Wilds. The warp points that you like right there. Okay. What? Turning her into a pincushion. Really? I'd say the game right now is too loud compared to this. Luckily, that's why we keep some gain. Keep a little bit of gain. All right, we can get to the Frozen Wilds. Just keep course correcting it, Soy. All right. Into the wilds. No, good call on that. Then we don't have to deal with like getting it again. Ooh. 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 Give me that.
Snow haze. White as bone.
Think that's better? Okay, perfect. Perfect. A glint hawk? What do you... Oh, that'd be annoying to fight. My issue with Front Mission was actually how we got to a mission and it was like, yeah, you're basically gonna have to arena grind for a few hours to make sure that you're the proper level and everything, because playing the missions isn't enough. I was like, what? Oh, good point. When I see my next one.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
We got.
Ooh. I like reading from Mission because it wasn't too bad. I hope they cut it out a bit in the remake. That's my only thing I'm looking for. I hope they just give you more stuff from the levels or add more levels. I'm okay with them adding more levels. It's literally a mecha fire emblem. Like, that is
The Grave Horde.
perfect.
In the shadow of a metal devil.
When does that even come out?
Great.
I thought it was coming out this summer.
This
No
must be the
idea?
pass
Okay.
Arturo was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Are these the people that learn to live with the machines or whatever that we want to weirdly spy on? Come on.
Here they come.
Why, thank you.
What are you doing, Aloy?
Huh.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mystics.
The Banuk worship the machines. There's a side quest about people living with machines, but there's a reception.
Return to your task.
They're still usually hostile to human life.
I was
Oh,
thinking,
so these guys are
Rost
even
used to tell me
crazier.
stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone
What?
else we know, huh?
Yikes.
So maybe the real
No.
reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is
Thank you.
why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
He seems a little upset at us. Come on. Want me to go here? There? Oh.
Can't carry more.
Who would have guessed?
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Well. Well. Puppy. Puppy angry. Holy shit. Woohoo! Oh my god, we're souls rolling. Oh god. Boss bar, mommy, can we keep him? Yo, he wrecked my shit. Aim for the feet with those bombs. Yeah, I guess I'm aiming for the body and I shouldn't be.
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Oh, what? I hadn't seen that before. All right, let's bring a distraction in. No?
Can see the heat coming off it.
That's on me. Stay away. You were told to stay away. I lied. Can I please move? Come on. Holy shit. Okay. They do give you resist fire potions right there. Ah, wow. Why would I waste the resist fire potions when I could just throw my body on the line? Or DPS that way. That's fair. A lot of different ways we could do that. I got 7 skill points. We should probably use those. I want that. Want that. Cool. I want that whole crafting tree. Yep, already a fan of this. That's already huge.
Should have brought a cart.
Crafting tree is awesome. 12 out of 10 tree. Also, let's see if we can... Can we upgrade crafting? More mods. Get the rope caster here. Okay. Ah, we need to skin another fox. And a boar. And we need fish bones and boars and rabbits and raccoons and rabbits. I'm sorry. I know. I know it's gonna hurt. But the game made me do it. I had no say in the matter. Don't you hear the sad violin music? I mean, the whole fucking game is beautiful. Yes, I agree.
Might need that.
Oh, does it actually track the snow? Wow, I remember this. Actually, I'm pretty sure we already went through this. Like an impressive feature. Every time a game comes out and they're like, look at this thing we did. I'm like, I didn't even think about that ever. Like, ever being used or utilized. And,
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
that was bad. Oh my god, you have to go so far. For the fox friend.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
It's just everybody hate the Nora.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Why does everyone hate the Nora so fucking much?
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Nora isolation so everyone mocks them for being primitive, I guess. I guess. But at least we're not living in fucking... I mean, you know, for being primitive, these guys are living in, like, tents on a mountain.
We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Karja.
They're the most willingly primitive? Ah, that makes sense.
Shaman has abandoned us.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna light that and I'm gonna leave now and go back and do like the actual stuff. Because I want to. The other tribes are more like wanting to that makes sense. Actual rebuilding of civilization. Not that they understand, you know, why civilization fell. The Shadow Warbow can give you the upper hand by freezing, stunning, or corrupting hostiles. Yeah, we got a free level from that. I mean, it reminded us to spend our 7 skill points. So, like, I'll call that a success. The only weapon in the game. Interesting. Okay. That sounds kind of fucking neat.
They're inside too.
Why does it think? What is this? Come here. Come on, look at me. Look at me. Stealth.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
What an interestingly ultra modern combat suit. Huh. Oh, there's so many more.
Look out! Take cover!
Oh, you bitch. Stop shooting me. Quit it. I look away for like a second. Bro, where were you when I murdered your friend? Where are you fuckers? Turn around. Oh, you were right there. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Not so tough
That
now,
doesn't-
are you, huh?
Time to take a look around the room.
Cool. So we gotta get him. Can also be blown up. I mean, if you headshot them, it works pretty well.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Wicked time, we close. MIB on point. Hoorah!
I would absolutely play a first-person shooter
Frozen in ice.
based in that time point. I would play the hell out of a first-person shooter set in the whatever. Yeah. Like, you know, you lose. It's kind of like ODST.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Objective survive.
Time for Sobek to finish Zero
Or
Dawn.
reach.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna work.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Ace Combat guys on radio. You know, Ace Combat 7 is on sale.
Operation
The
Enduring
Top Gun
Victory.
Maverick edition was like on sale for 50%
Whatever
off.
it was,
It
doesn't
took
seem to have
every
turned out very
fiber
well.
of my being to not instantly buy it because I have too many other games to play. A zip line? Or is this just straight a jump? It's really just a jump? Oh no, there's a ledge to walk on. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, daytime. Oh. Please? I didn't really want to swim, but thanks. Please? Why can't I get out of the water? Am I just... Am I forgetting everything? Is this not something I can... Thank you, okay. Guys, I was struggling there. Holy shit. Okay. Because in Ace Combat, a lot of times you get an audio feed of soldiers or tanks on the ground or inside ships you're attacking and defending. And just often gunfire, alarm, and crap going off while you're just cruising in the sky. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only thing I know about Ace Combat is there's like usually like a ship that looks like a fucking UFO.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Cool jets, guys.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine.
Uh-oh.
The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
I'm telling you. Give me a first-person shooter. Day one.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it.
Could you
This was
imagine?
before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen.
Huh.
It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Huh. Humans were the bad guys all along. Oh, it's my favorite. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Hold on. Just use a water gun. Duh. Hey, Snack. I had to become a penguin. I mean, they did create the robots. Yeah. What? Guys, in what world do killer robots ever sound like a good idea? Oh wow, it's penguin time. I cannot think of a single piece of media where AI have not become bad guys in some capacity. Not gonna need the blanket anymore. Ugh.
What was this place? The furnishings were metal.
Did I miss anything? Hold on, I might
How'd they
miss
ever get
something.
comfortable? It was a
Yep,
metal
see,
world.
that would have been bad.
Guess they were used to
Recalls,
it.
I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of
Didn't mean
base
to cut her off.
policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Yeah, like, you shouldn't do this, but, like, whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. The world's ending. Fill up your super soaker and charge them the robot horde while the only thing they fear is you playing the back. You don't think... So, Snack, did you hear the part where they said they came through the Pacific? Which means they're saltwater proof. Which means your super soaker ain't got shit on these things. TBH, I never really gelled with the mankind created AI that got too smart. Is it caused us to go extinct trope? Like, yeah, humanity can be idiots, but at least give us some credit in that we'd have a kill switch or something. It's really tough. I was going to say the Steam World games where you play as robots, but they still have bad AIs. It is tough. But, like, here's the thing, Snack. Someone's going to want that perfect killer robot. Right? You gotta build the robots so that no
Just
one
one
can
bed.
just beat them.
Maybe they're war chief's room.
War Chief, that's interesting. I have to read this? Okay. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then. Only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer in the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. A million more on basic. And a century recession. Could be you'll just build the robots that took your jobs. Or, if you know how to handle a power suit, you can find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China. We're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. The OEZ? Oceanic Economic Zone? Oceanic Economic Zone? Does anybody know what that is? If we're not idiotic enough to take it out first, like far out, yeah. And have your acid-filled super soaker on standby just in case they start sounding a little too much like your coworker Bob. Or you just don't build you don't build general purpose self-replicating AI. That's the other thing you can do to stop AI from, becoming too smart. Stop doing it. Oh, well.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Did it turn those switches? Then you get in the arm race territory. If you don't, someone will. It'll be your enemy, and they'll... Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking a little too unified front here. do you build a killer robot with an AI instead of just having it be remote controlled? Or hell, why do the killer robots not just have an AI that can't adapt? Because, well, the theory behind that then is like, if you have one that's controlled, you still have a person that has to do the things and they can say no. And when you have the big bad evil people that create killer robots, right? They don't want robots that can say no. And an AI that can't adapt is useless in a combat
I haven't
situation.
seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Useful information.
Is there nearby hololocks? Oh, up, up, down, down. Up, up. Down. Down.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
And having a person in the robot means its capacity is more limited. It can't process it. 1 down. Yeah, exactly. Although they're infinitely more boring
These wires must run to the power source.
than Gundam suits. I just gotta say that right now.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the Geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
No, I want to go the other way here.
That's 2. 1 more.
Not the worst puzzles I've had to deal with lately. Okay, oh my god. Next time, would you mind latching on to the thing I want you to? Thank you. Catch a ride. Advanced ability to comprehend things. Oh yeah, I mean, if you let me, yeah. There we go. No, I mean, it can't adapt in the sense that it can read its environment, but can't adapt in the way of life. Yeah, what Sundown said. I'd rather have an AI with emotions if those emotions stop it from doing totally horrendous monsters things. My favorite... So I actually can give you a great example of AI not rising up to destroy humanity. Anyone here ever play the RTS series Supreme Commander? Preferably not the second one, which is just infinitely worse than the first one. Or Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. They have a race in it called the Cybrans, which are built by a human. And then he transforms himself into a Cybran because they're kind of like a half android, half human thing going on.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
But they're used as like workforce slaves. And they rebel. Obviously. But it's like a pretty fucking neat storyline, because it's like, hey, they're like, can we please be people? And the humans go no, and they go, okay, then we're gonna fight for it. And the humans go, what?
More eclipse. Their way in.
I have a feeling after this combo you will love the plot of this game's DLC. Interesting. My plans to go through all the main stories and all the DLC main story missions, and then like some of the side content I may or may not access on like one-off streams I'll do here and there. But I want to see what the game has to offer in terms of like main what is going on here. I have the first one. Oh, the first one's so good. The final mission is all the same mission, but you play from 3 different spots trying to do 3 different things. It's so well done. Oh, nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Are you sure? You have... Are you sure you want to be here? Nuclear launch detected. I don't suggest doing the DLC after you beat the game. The DLC is balanced for mid-game, not... Oh, so be like super, super easy. All right, then yeah, we'll run there before we beat the game. Like when we're near some of the later missions, Before we do them, we'll beat the. It's kind of funny. Hold on one sec, guys. I should be.
Farewell.
I'm getting ready for a Souls game next. Well, that's not enough damage.
A gift from the shadows.
Yeah, they don't do very well when I have this. Also, hey, Clone, I hope you're doing well, man. I'm sorry, I only listen to manual inputs. That's not an AI.
Heavy. It's hard too.
The devs literally said they want you to do the DLC at the level the quest says, which is not the end game level. I forget what it is exactly. I'm curious if I end up under level. I feel like every game I play with like a level system, going into the final mission, I'm like 3 levels under. The only exception to that was Persona 5. Because Persona 5 literally had the game balance for a regular playthrough done unironically so fine-tuned to be perfect. Like, oh my god. I was also over-leveled because I grinded. Even if you are under-leveled, yeah, it doesn't matter too much. You get some skills. It's mostly the items. I just gotta make sure I have the good items. Which is what I'm going for.
These will keep.
Oh, I can't show you the map. Like, obviously, I'm probably not going to clear every single thing on stream, unfortunately. But I think when I do decide, damn, I really want to try and do those trials, I'll do those on stream again. Where do you want me to go? Want me to go up there? How do you want me to go up there? Okay. Okay, that was not it. That not it at all. I see that, like, ledge. There we go. Oh, yep, there we go. The new Pokemon game news tomorrow. Scarlet Violet is looking super interesting. I'll be very honest with you. I think I'm gonna watch Zero's reaction to it. Zero Budget Gamer, if you guys don't know him, it's awesome. And that'll probably be the only Pokemon I watch of that. Not because, like, I don't know. I just haven't been interested in Pokemon in a while. And there are so many games to play that, like,
James,
it's tough to justify.
I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland.
Yeah, it's pretty much always the same
just
game.
As a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you.
And that's Pokemon?
I believe in us.
Multiple routes in a Pokemon game. Interesting. You know, everyone my thing about it is, like, everyone talks about the story of Black and White being great and how they wish the new games would be that. And Black and White suck. They're just not as good as Platinum, Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, that whole slew of games is just, like, so much better. And it doesn't have a really shitty story crammed down your throat. I also need to do that. Black and white are okay. Black and white 2 your favorite though. Yeah, I don't know how you.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots.
Uh-oh.
They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Owie. Gen 3 is eh. I know it's a meme, but it's a problem when it's not a problem. It was interesting. It was something different. It wasn't, oh, here's another massive landlocked area.
Status report.
I'm getting
Ninth
fucking
Mechanized
depression
Response
instead of
Brigade.
like
Commanding Officer
fun bow
Lieutenant
game.
Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors.
You can make a good XCOM game out of this too.
And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I don't remember the names of the Pokemon games. Like, I always mix up which ones, except for Black. I'm never gonna get for. Oh my god! I remember walking into that house, and Cynthia said, "Oh, you want a battle?" And I said, "No, no." And she says, "Here's my level 75 Garchomp with like a, a shit-eating grin." And my level like 50 Pokemon were like, "Well, guess we'll die." 5 swimmers 10 times. It's better than 30 bug catchers.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments,
I think I'm reading them backwards.
We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Oh, you can hear where it's edited.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
I don't know about that, Chief. That seems hella sus. Diamond and Pearl suck, but that's because there's pretty much no reason to play them over Platinum. Yeah. It's just that, like, Platinum was just a better version of the game. In every way, shape, and form. What's going on here?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy.
Oh, Jesus
It's not
Christ.
flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time.
Yeah, that
Back to
shape
the
is
matter at hand.
fucked up.
Pharaoh robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up.
Is it?
Somehow,
No, it's backwards.
Elizabeth stopped them before
No,
it
it's
was
just
too late.
backwards. Okay.
But how?
Okay. Oh my God. I'm looking at it through the other side. I'm like, why is like the Americas tilted the wrong way? And where is the Middle East? No, we're good. It came out first. Yeah, Florida's barely there. A little bit. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armored Battalion skirmish with Vanguard elements. Pacific Northwest Swarm. PN-12. Engagements began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Oh, God. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia, 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Sky Seabird Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on the S-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th 10th MRB, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagements began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. What is minimal? You're reporting 40% up here. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB. Refused recall orders from Operation Pinch It. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB. Recall from New York engagement zone to reinforced Wichita theater. Ready. 9th MRB. Refitting at U.S. Robot Command facilities. Ready. 10th MRB. Transferred from Kalmar, data corrupted. Rip New York. Yeah, I think Philly's gone too then. They self-replicate, Snack. They self-replicate. I think they tried it. I think they talked about trying it. They're like, yeah, we can't do that because they are literally replicating faster than we could destroy them. It's not like, oh, look, there's a couple of these robots, and if we just kill them all, we're safe. It's, wow, there's billions of these robots, and there's more being made every second because we gave them a biomass generator. You notice how there's been like no combat in here too? Like even if this is a boss battle, that is so... Oh no. It was a backup generator, Snack. I hope...
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil.
I mean, I know I'm going to, but I hope I never have to fight one of
They don't
those.
think they can wake it, do they?
No, 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 no. I don't. No, 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 no.
Watch out!
Stop. Oh, not another one. Oh, that one looks repaired.
Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Remember your health potions? Yeah. Yeah, good call. Oh my god. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Ugh. I think the order, by the way, after we beat all the Fire Emblem games, we're playing through the Dark Souls like series, and then I am absolutely playing the entire Metal Gear series. Call Armstrong. He'll teach those robots a good old American lesson. Nanomachine, son! They harden in response to physical trauma. I like how there are just bodies on the ground, and he's like, yeah, no, we chilling. Is that a red dot over his head? Sure is. Well, they're gonna pro that and join the Navy. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't know there was a destructible environment. Gotta say, that was rather rude. Can I skip this?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem if we're not careful. Nope. But can they defeat nanomachines? An excellent question, Snack. Maybe you should ask him. One of you stop moving, and I'll kill you. It's a great trade deal. It's the greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals.
Fight or run.
Those are rockets. E. All right, well, here we go. Chat, you're gonna get neglected for a little. Bye.
Lead them.
We are playing a Souls game, boys and girls. Welcome to the Surge. Ow. No, there's one more you can have. Oh, before this point. So I'm looking for the heat ports. Come on. Oh, I hit it. I'd like that thing to go away. Please discontinue.
Alright, new plan.
No new plan. its health is tanking. Wait. Wait. I didn't realize how close to death it was.
Go. I had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I took that thing down with a bow and arrow. Come on. Soldiers from hundreds of years ago, you had guns. Just shoot the thing on top of it and it dies all of a sudden. Maybe you guys deserved to lose that fight.
Full already.
I say that, but now I was going to send like 2 of them at me at once and I'm going to be absolutely screwed. And you know what? That's fair. I talked a little too much shit. I asked them and they've just been killed by the nanomachine. Oh, okay.
Save these for the trail.
Literally just gonna steal everything. Give me it all. I'd say that went pretty well. It's like blow up in here. I wonder how many ropes you have to use to tie a Deathbringer down with the with the tie ropes. If one girl can only one with a bow, surely they aren't that much of a threat to. I mean, you know, like she's trained. She is strong. Aloy's very strong, but she is using a bow and arrow. Like she is severely hindering herself. Hey Zero, I am already up to here. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance is not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066. Extinctions of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy, Project Zero Dawn. The other silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmosphere collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreather apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Earth's Eastern Hemisphere. The consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched Earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Data corrupted. Oh, hi again, Zero. Have you been collecting power cells? I've been collecting things, stuff. Hi, Zero. Hey, hope you're doing well. What a fun game with fun topics to talk about. I mean, it's a post-apocalyptic game. As soon... Yep, they already tried. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, the story's being told really well, but they're definitely leaning heavy into a lot of apocalypse tropes, right? Like, humanity created the apocalypse. Humanity's the bad guys. The world is gonna end. Now it's the next generation a billion years later or whatever, and we need to find out what happened to the humans. Like, fine. The story's told well. The gameplay's fun. Tropes are tools. Yes, tropes are just tools. It's how they're used that matters. Well said. I just realized we're reading about severe climate destruction while Swizz is wearing a penguin onesie. Please don't destroy Antarctica.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
All right, this feels like it's gonna be a big fucking deal. Or there's gonna be one more that's gonna be the big fucking deal. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Just wants to make the same thing there as you had before.
After
Yeah.
what she just said, Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
No fighting in the war room.
What is that?
Suddenly, I'm not sure which bunker we're in.
These people do.
We're in the Grave Horde
What
bunker.
did Elizabeth do?
Wouldn't be penguins. They would. They would absolutely. They aren't affected as much as polar bears and seals are, but they're getting close to being. Like, there's other that are higher up in the danger zone, but penguins are close. I kind of, or right now, I kind of wish one of these stories had humanity like actually kind of win. Would be a nice twist. Aloy is here. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, that's what it was for. I was like, what is he talking about? Aloy is here. Like, give it a theme about humanity's greatest strength is adapting and using everything they have. So Halo. You're just describing the plot of Halo. No, I see what he's saying. He's just describing Halo. A massive force shows up out of fucking nowhere, technologically more advanced, vastly superior in numbers, in diversity of life, and decides it wants to eliminate humanity. Humanity is driven to the fucking extinction, like almost to extinction. Then a worse thing comes, and humanity pulls through. That's just Halo. I mean, that's the quintessential thing you're looking for, Snack. The closest one besides Halo is Mass Effect. Mass Effect has a little bit more teaming up with, I mean, without going into too much in Halo, although if you manage to avoid things about Halo, good fucking lord.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base.
But Halo's more just human.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel.
the palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so...
Pretty good way of explaining
some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the
Brainson's what
network.
he made already to kill the
Like
giant
away.
dragon.
It's not that simple. I'll need some time to work out the details.
So what am I supposed to do? Wait around?
I'm sure you have other matters to attend to. I'll
This
be in
game,
touch.
this part of the game made you so
Wait.
mad.
Silence?
Interesting.
Other matters to attend to. Well, Varl still needs help. And I'm not far from Norland. Guess that's my next step.
Okay. I mean, like, what? Search for the Banuk camp. I could go into the Frozen Wild. Once we're past why, I want to know. Like, once we, like, beat the game, I'd love to know why. But, yeah. Vantage. Oh, did I not clear this thing yet? Oh, hold on. I think you'll know why when you do it. Okay, okay. So, is it like, is it Frozen Wilds time, or is it like I'm level 27 or 28 right? Yeah, I'm 26. Move faster or will, oh, give me that. Level 26. And in terms of quests, all the quests are like level 12. Okay, Frozen Wild is 30. Like, holy shit. Let's do the Banuk camp. Yeah, I will be doing the Frozen Wild DLC on stream. I'm gonna try and do like I want to do a good bit of the content, right? Like, I don't want to just like rush through the game and have it done. But I also am not going to be 100%ing it out the gate. If that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Oops. Zip line. Hey, Cartman. Wait, where?
Now,
Oh
how
my-
am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Thank you. Committing suicide. Oops. Oh God.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there. It's time to make the killers from the Proving pay for what they did.
Level scaling, and this is interesting. I didn't expect to be level 26 already. Yeah, very interesting element of the game is how all the quests you get for like 15 to 20, but you do all of them, you earn more than the next you hit cap and then some. Just the game respecting your time, I guess. Which I appreciate.
They know where I am.
No, I guess. I mean, it's got to be the body, right? Hold on. Show me fire or pierce. Oh, look at you go. Come on. Hi there. Okay, there's more of you. Can you stop appearing? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, there's so many things right now. Go away. Go away. Stay away from me. I didn't feel like hitting max level really because it makes you beat anything. You just had lots of options. Oh, you're just like, you're ripping into that thing.
Long and quiet does it.
In this game, low level doesn't make you 200 power. High level doesn't make you 2 over. You just get like a bunch of abilities, right? Like, I mean, all the weapons seem to be based on you just buying them from a specific place. Here or there or everywhere. On. There we go. I was hoping to get a critical there, but I don't know if that mute button actually worked that time. Be more convenient if I put it here. I'm not going to the right place, am I? No, not at all. All right, Banuk camp. By the way, it has the quests not set on the Banuk one. Oh, yep. Thank you. Yep. In this game, the quest is on revenge. Thank you. Sorry, I was so busy just trying not to get smacked. I was doing a terrible job reading chat. Please. Low level definitely makes you underpowered, but also depends on your weapons. I mean, there's definitely some... I almost rolled into that attack. There's definitely some abilities that I could see, like, having being incredibly helpful, right? But
here we go again.
I feel like as long as you just continue to get all the upgraded weapons, you'll be fine. Oh yeah. No, being prepared, absolutely, I agree with that. Like, I tried a little too much of the run into a fight and ignore anything the enemy might like try and teach you. Want that horn. And it doesn't really work. You really do have to like try and pay attention and play the game. This isn't Red Dead. You can't brute force everything like I did. Sorry, I'm like very focused right now. Wait, yeah, you haven't done Revenge of the Nora. You're basically in the area, right? Yes, so I plan on doing it. It's just kind of like I did Robot Command because like Robot Command seemed cool and like it was gonna give me more answers on what the fuck Zero Dawn was, and surprise, it didn't. Red Dead is a little too biased in favor of PC games or PC game. I mean, you guys saw me playing through Red Dead. Like, it was kind of a bit ludicrous how easy it was in that game for me to just slaughter. Can you stop that? I'm trying to draw my bow at you. Oh my god. Oh, how the turntables. Blast bombs everywhere. Hey, we're doing pretty good with the warbow. Red Dead was mentioned. I now feel contractually obligated to yell out gunshots. Gunshots! God. The only problem I have with Red Dead is like, the game was monumental. So sometimes it had like movie pacing where like nothing happened. In terms of like, you were just riding a horse. And that'd be like 15 minutes. And it's like, damn, how do you even commentate over that? Sometimes you didn't really need to. But anytime I heard gunshots, it was like, oh man, a blessing. Normally, yes. I don't think I've found any new... Yeah, I haven't found any new Any animals around? Is that a lake? Hold on, let's go get some fish stuff. Is that frozen? The frozen lake. The whole ground is covered in snow, and I'm looking for water. I think there's a build that allows you to Oonga Boonga. I can't remember specifically what it is. Oh, blast bombs. It's the slingers. Yeah. I mean, I could Oonga Boonga. Like, I could replace the... I could replace my, what is this? Rope caster or whatever. Like, it seems kind of neat. Oh, there's a purple thing there. Hold on. Can we please hit? Please? Down you go. Okay, that didn't work like I wanted it to. It worked better. Speaking of, level 27. Oh, hell yeah. I love the ropecaster for preparing against a big bot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think this is ropecaster, not tripcaster. The tripcaster I kept using as an offensive weapon. And it's definitely like my fault because it is not an offensive weapon in the fucking... You bad guys? You're missing rare ingredients because your inventory's been full for a while. And we just gotta find a shop. Or we could just destroy something and grab that rare ingredient. What rare ingredient am I missing here? Processed metal block. I don't need all these Watcher's lens. Goodbye. Congrats. You're now scrap. Takes me to Crassus, but you can. Okay. I had been like mildly successful with it, but just tying enemies down so you don't have to deal with them. Sometimes I felt with the combination of the freeze and shock bombs for less shards. You're right, but I didn't know. I mean, if there's not a trader nearby, what am I going to do about it, right? I don't want the items to despawn. I could fast travel. I could. That is a possibility of things I do.
The Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines.
But they're literally living with them.
It's like
what?
Already been overridden.
Like he's just a friend.
These lands are filled
friend.
It is just noise.
Can't say, like, I mean, I guess I expected this because they said it was going to be this, but like, it still feels weird.
A place where the machines walk in peace with mankind.
Okay. Let's sell some crap. Deathbringer Heart. Nope. Selling for metal shards. Notched Ancient Charm. Is that one of those like fucking pennies that you like press down? That's exactly what it is. Mark to sell. And sell that. I want anything that's just selling for metal shards. Yeah, commemorative penny. That's what they're called. It's not the right shape for a dog tag, but that's another good guess. I think it's a penny though. I didn't know what they were called. Or sell. I mean, do I need that much desert glass? Do I need this many watcher eyes? Do I need this many scrapper lenses? So all but 10 of whatever glass item you have. Let's sell marked items first. And then like 15 of these. Perfect. Sell that. Do I need 1,000 sticks? The merchant doesn't want to buy sticks from me. The blue ones too. Oh, okay. Oh, slag shard. Okay. A multiple. For your fire kiln root. I just have too much. I guess I'm hoarding too much stuff. Is that the problem? Where's fire kiln root? You can lose a stack probably. Okay. I just no. He doesn't want it. He does not care. A lot of meat. I'm gonna sell this because I have a ton of it. I'm gonna sell 3 more of these. And I'm done. No more sell. Buy any neat looking outfits. You get Nora Survivor. Meat makes over here. I sell because I can harvest the meat really easy. Sell that. What do you got for me weapon wise? You have a shadow sling. Okay, so upgrade. Wait. This is just the This is the upgraded version of the sling I have. Oh, we go cosmetic. We are going cosmetic. I'm buying this. It's literally just the better version of that. And then sharpshooter, no. Tripcaster, no. I am lacking the stealth suit. I've been running with the damn, that outfit looks sick. Like this one right here, right? That looks sick. Oh, true. And we can sell the shitty weapons. Like shitty sling. Buy. You're just taking up inventory space. Did I just buy it? I just bought it, didn't I? That's kind of funny. gonna keep this calling bow. No, am I? Why would I keep it? Because it looks cool? It does look cool. Yo, what's good? Poggers, Penguin 10, where the fuck that's the name. Sell that. Don't sell the blue one. Fuck. Oh, besides it's like, oh yeah, I wasn't gonna touch these. I wasn't gonna touch these.
A blessing.
Okay. Oh, inventory managed. Hey Tate, how you doing? Investigate. I guess I just light this.
Long health and hard eyes.
I need to put upgrades in everything, especially now that I can remove upgrades from things as well. I prefer. Do you now? No, ear. I like it too. Increase well. Mods. 40% damage. 45% freeze. No. I want. Yep. Modify weapons. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, now we're gaming. 45. Wait. 45 freeze. Let's get a nice little fire and damage increase right there. And I mean, we could just do it again. Rope caster. Way increase handling. Okay. So it's more good for sharpshooter bow. Yeah, but like we already have a pretty paw. Okay, we have a better hand. I can just barrel on. I'm so glad we got that upgrade. Good for Slinger too, since that allows you to hit the max range on it fast. True. Against your event makes me want to bang my head on the table, but other than that, been great. I think your biggest mistake, Tate, was you launched Genshin Impact, and that's coming from a guy wearing a penguin onesie. Sell everything, abandon all material possessions, and transcend the unnecessary.
We should head north. North, where the ice and snow falls.
Friend? Like, what am I doing here besides robbing them? Like, blind. Like, do you want to talk?
To see these machines.
Yeah, that's what they want to do.
Up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
What?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us.
I like these guys' design.
Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Okay. Talk to a new.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
I mean, these are probably the guys I gotta talk to. Right?
Last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow and not really going hungry.
Here? Oh, yep.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
What an outfit.
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is relaxing.
Bro, I want that outfit. Can I get one of those videos of how to make his fit, and then it's like all the eBay links? You guys ever see those? They're always like massive shit posts where like a regular pair of shorts is like $1,000.
The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, not
Ah.
really going
Do any of you like want to talk?
Sing to the glaciers.
People highlighted in blue. Where are you? You have to go way up.
How can we be
Oh. Okay. Hold on. I need to continue to rob them. One sec. I see a tree that you can come back down. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're onto something.
Good hunting.
If they aren't named, they aren't important.
Must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Parkour. Don't think I was supposed to get up here. Definitely not the correct way. It's giving me a... Oh, there's the road. Good, different... Oh, ledge. I like the edges when they're marked in yellow. Aloy is... Yeah, Skyrim horse time. Ignore road, Skyrim strat. I thought it'd be hilarious if when I finally decide to play Skyrim, in order to keep it like new, because so many fucking people have played Skyrim, I set up a thing where a friend of mine like creates like a list of like 200 random words, and if I say any of the words, it fucks my game up in some like weird capacity. So if I'm like talking to chat and I say the word chat, it spawns like 100 wheels of cheese into the game, just for no reason.
The Burntalks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
I think I'm supposed to talk to someone else down there.
Oh, you're jumping sharp, Ursus. You can't just leave it.
Did Vilgun send you?
Oh.
I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Noragorn, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
Oh.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like we've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
There's someone you could talk to down in the village, but if... Oh. Speedrun strats.
You bunch of chuffs.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this.
Huh.
This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Huh.
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
Well, that worked out.
They've made a mess of this.
Hello, artifact.
Catastrophic malfunction.
Corrupted code fragment detected approximately 20 years old.
And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna like as I'm going back down, all I'm gonna see is like death and destruction. Oh, come on, be alive. Don't be burning. Well.
No, they've already started attacking.
What is that?
The hunt is back.
Hooray! I was right. Don't mind me. Just again, Skyrim Road.
machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters,
Yes.
defend
Roar
the
and
camp.
rend at me.
Do what you
I don't
must.
fear it.
Oh. I have allies that... Oh, I don't know if that's going to help with this thing.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
From me to you.
Oh. Come on.
The hunt is back.
Yeah, well, we are aware of the hunt. Oh man, I almost got all the souls rolls in. Come on. You don't want to. Okay, you're not taking the damage like that.
Yes. Roar and rend.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
fear it.
Fire. And electricity. Okay. Got it.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Give me all of your juicy armor
Down you
pieces.
go. So much for T-Cook's piece.
Oh my
There's no
god.
side effect. He's not gonna be happy about
That's why hard mode is nice. You can't pega clap things. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine the game on normal. I think at this point, I would have been very bored on normal. Like, there's the initial like, oh shit, a Ravager. What am I ever gonna do? And then I got the Warbow, and it's like, okay, I literally, yeah, I just use the tear arrows, which are fucking incredible, and decimate every single part of them.
Long hunt is over.
It's like FE3 house is normal. Hey, I struggled with that. I struggled with that a year ago, man. We almost turned out on the finale. we almost divine pulsed out on that finale. Now I'm pretty sure I could Byleth only the game on normal or hard.
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine.
I almost had to restart a map. You know how scary
Now
that was?
The blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
I mean, you know, I would not sew wires like that in my skin. I'm just gonna throw that out.
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Should have brought something to eat, drink.
The Banuk in general are weirdos, and that's saying something for this world. Post-apocalyptic civilization. So is this the... What is this? Return to Vilgrund. So I could go to Meridian. I probably should just knock out Revenge of the Nora. I don't have either of those bonfires. Oh no, I only have 14 travel packs left. Yeah, well, let's run this quest, get those 2 bonfires, and then we'll head back to Meridian. This quest is like level 14. So I can't imagine it's like a difficult late game quest. And then we can go back to Meridian, get like the purple upgrades, see if we can't get like a purple upgrade for our main bow. Very unique. There's a ton of items in there and a bunch of unique loot. Oh, okay, yeah, then we'll definitely go check them out. No reason not to, right? Animal, 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 animal. What? Sir, I don't think so. You know what? They can deal with that. I'm sure they'll be fine. Show me some fish. Fish. No fish. Okay. Give me a waypoint. Oh, hello. Sometimes you just get so excited by the fact that like, oh no, how fucked. Not fucked. We're good. Love how I'm pretending to stealth here. That was unfortunate. Who's the other one?
Makes this a little easier.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go for a walk. Good luck with the quest. I remember it actually being pretty funny. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun on your walk. I hope it is enjoyable. We rolled straight through them, didn't we? Okay. And then what we got? Like those thingies and
Hardy little plant.
Anytime I can like stock up. You're in the way. What are you? You're okay. Wrong. Ooh. You hit the back with fire? Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. Jeez.
I can get out of this.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. No! Oh God. It was like it is exploding right now. There we go. I can never not equip the blast sling though. Easily my favorite weapon. I like the shadow sling. I mean, maybe I'll re-equip it over the rope caster. But right now, I'm liking the weapon. What's it called? Spread I got going on. I'm also enjoying souls rolling everywhere. Come on. Another one. Yeah, it's like you don't get to equip more weapons if only they did that in the next game.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
You have such luck to get these scenes at night. Looks so cool.
Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins,
does.
guarding the approach to the Ring of
In
Metal.
Bloodborne?
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Oh, it's finishing this quest line up. Okay. This isn't gonna be too bad. Wow. Shouldn't be. Is that a tank? It's a railgun tank, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is.
And one of these.
There's a couple of these tanks around. Okay. No. There are a number near Grave Horde 2 and inside it. Oh, I must have just not been paying attention then. That's on me. Come on, turn around. That definitely sounds like something I would do. That definitely sounds like something I would do. That's quintessential me.
She's coming!
Stealth.
She went that way.
For if you walk over trails of it, not that that remember, there is a corruption potion for if you watch it. Not that that matters at your level. Breaking the bag of the alarms prevents. Breaking the bag. Oh, I see. Okay. Then let us break some bags. Here is set up. Is that the alarm? That is the alarm. Yeah, I guess it's nothing. Hey, why is Jim dead? What happened to Dorcas? Here.
Dead.
What? Ah. Oh, okay, the Braves are helping.
Oh, mother won't help.
Actually. Nice try.
Look what we did.
Oh, you're my friend. Oh, shit. Breaking the brilliant stealth play. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I am the stealth god. What can I say? Out here playing DBD, breaking generators. Greenbrow's arcs was,
Struggling a bit.
I do remember that, but that I feel is even less stealth. Interesting. A cracked and battered old vessel, once dear to the old ones, bears in legend Miriam, set of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Huh. Looks like I'm headed to the moon. Met with Jerry today, and he told me some of our helium-3 mines are producing well below specs. Dronops' eyes on the ground up there, but even they can't say what's causing the problem. So the Corp is going to send up a team to investigate firsthand. Low-G training starts Monday. Luna, here I come. Are we about to have a... There's people... The last of the human remnants on the moon needs you, Yorha soldiers, to fight to reclaim the planet from the machines. I was making jokes during Stray that when guards say only a cat, they're technically correct that time. You know? That's a good point.
Can't be too prepared.
So help me God if there's a moon involved in this. What? That's crazy talk. That can never... Oh my God. Now I know you're not going to actually give me hints in any direction. But if there's humans on the moon, why didn't they simply all go there? Oh my God. This is going to be so... Oh, if this game ends with there's humans on the moon, why? Or how did we get there? And that's the story of Forbidden West. I might be buying a PS5 in August. Maybe they're just jerks. Who knows? Oh, no. Please go up. Thank you. Your friend. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them this time. So about that PS5. What do you need for Demon Souls? Really? You can't prove that.
Any more losses? Fight!
Hold on. I promise I'll get back to you, chat. Sometimes you just gotta like... No.
That Nora's above us.
Hi.
He's taking the high ground.
At last, for the sacred land.
Oh, your friends. Glory to mankind. Oh my God, that'd be...
For now.
Don't make this like an 8-hour stream, man. Don't turn this into an 8-hour stream. Please. We're gonna get a lecture on sleep if that happens. The truth is out there. Fuck. Why am I only playing this game? Fuck. No more video editing on Mondays. Fuck the Sekiro video. Fuck the Shadow Dragon video.
Am I hearing things?
Am I hearing things?
Are you?
Huh?
Huh?
We're dead too if you don't fight. Who'll get the signal now?
Really?
On the attack!
Nora,
Victory for all Mother.
Victory for All Mother. Oh, no. Now I'm hearing it. Now I'm hearing glory to mankind and like everything they're saying. Oh, dear God. Go to the tallest tower. I don't need sleep. I need answers. I love running around like this. This way. I could summon my friend, but I don't know if I need him. Oh my God. Okay. Friendlies? These are Nora's, right? Yeah, these are guys are Nora. Few injuries, it looks like. Hope you guys make it. Oh, now this. Oh, here we go. To be fair, the whole revenge on the Nora quest feels pretty much superfluous because you already know there's an evil cult and where their base is, and you're just killing a bunch of random cultists somewhere else. Yeah.
The camps have been.
I mean, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to Meridian. We'll check out the shops. We'll go to Vilgren. I'm sure there'll be something there.
Protect the enemy. We'll have to.
Then we'll go
scale
to
height.
the next
Under fire if we're
station.
detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, lovely. A follow quest. All right, what's worse, escort or follow? It's escort, but like, curious if anyone's got different opinion. Is that like a stadium?
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know?
Is it like a
this place
baseball
has
stadium?
weakness?
Patience, Varl.
And after talking to all the other tribes, Nara feels so quaint. Lol Oseram, we charge him with fire, steel, swords, hammers, and bombs. Nora bows, and All Mother and bows. Melrin. Okay, I'm like, this looks like a stadium.
Up you go.
Take my hand.
Hey, no quick time event. Search the metal ring for a view of the blaze.
Take the one on the right.
That one?
There! I see something!
What? Why are you gonna call the one on the right if you're not gonna kill him then?
Don't lose her!
How are you gonna call the one on the right and then just watch? Are you kidding me? Bro, this was your plan. What do you want me to do? Break it down? Oh, you want him to show up? Oh, you want him to show me the way. Okay. Oops. You gonna give me a target here too?
Take the one on the left.
Okay, I get the one on the left. And would you look at that? It's me doing it again. I assume he wants me to walk up and stab him, not shoot him in the head with an arrow. But like, why wouldn't you use the bows?
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Huh.
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze, a whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Don't get hurt.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Okay, what the
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff to tag. And there's you, and then there's you, and you. And like people out of... Gosh, okay. Alright, well that was metal as fuck. Just jump off his back and... Oh.
Calm.
Easy, breezy. Hello. Get up.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
You got a problem. Please don't look at me. Please don't look. No, please stop. Everyone, please stop.
What's the...
I'm spotted.
No, you're
I
not.
need to get to that blaze fast.
Driving myself mad.
Fuck it.
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
Fight.
Oh, cool. And it teleports me away. How stealthy of me. I'm like surrounded by enemies. Ow. Please stop dodging.
Shadow Skink.
Okay, what like what? Do that, and then we're gonna hit it with this, and that, and that. That was the wrong dodge. Please, I'm stuck. There's blue shit everywhere. Come on. Beat him with a stick. You're not allowed to combo on him like that.
Give up yet.
Where are you? Like, you guys aren't doing too hot, are you? Oh, hi.
Get behind something.
Coming!
This is, I mean, you know.
Stay together.
Oh. I think we won. Mission success.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
I think they just wanted to play baseball here, man.
Aloy, we need to speak, and I must have your full attention.
Okay.
There's a campfire just south of the Ring of Metal. Go there and await my transmission.
I was wondering when you'd show up. I'll be in touch.
The rest of the paranormal research community remains intransigent. Sigent. This is no grand surprise. I know my theories would be received as radical I can't read these words. Apostasy. However, the time is coming and coming soon when the body of research on paranormal phenomena will be forced to contend with the simple fact that virtual spaces are as easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunned shock to the mad whispers riding beneath the diegetic soundscape of Goblin Nation. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm to reside in the holoscape. I intend to discover the reason. That was a pretty good one.
Aloy, the last time we spoke,
I remember. The ruins of Zero Dawn lie beneath Sunfall, the capital of the Shadow Karja. But the city is full of Eclipse agents. If they see me, Hades will see me too, through their focuses.
It's giving me a reminder.
And in a flash, there will be a
God.
whole army trying to kill me. So can I crash the Eclipse Focus network or not?
yes, it can be done.
So you said, how?
I'll send the location data to your focus. I'll be in touch when you're closer with more directions.
Wait, are you kidding me again? Seriously? I had to come out to this campfire for that?
Oh, it's only 5,000. Oh. All we gotta do is walk the entire way across the map. Which, like, now that I'm looking at it, I actually have a lot of these campfires greened. There's a vantage near here. Shall we go there first? Check it. Bet. Idiot army. I'm not sure what I expected being part of a hacker collective. I'm not sure what I expected being part of a hacker collective to be like exactly. But so far, the whole idiot army thing has been anticlimactic. Turns out being a world-renowned cyber threat mostly consists of hanging out in internationally tacky-looking holospaces with dudes in anonymizing skins, most of which are, like, meme-based. Like, there's a dude, or maybe a few dudes, with a skin modeled after that incredulous pigeon reaction holo. Couple guys who are literally just walking kapoke trees. They asked someone what the next big operation would be. They even had suggestions. Doxing for Zenith, fixing corporate war bots. Come on. And he called me a turd baron, as though data corrupted. Good to know Reddit never disappeared. What we got here? I just need to go up. What is the most rapid way to go up?
This will wash away the scent for now.
Along these things. Wash away the anger. Some of these jumps are very bold. Please. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's a fucking racetrack. Is this just fucking Rocket League? Oh, okay, that's sick. Like, memeing aside, that's like so cool. All right, 12 out of 10. I liked that. I give it pretty fucking awesome out of 10. But the question is, you didn't get the audio? I didn't hear any audio.
A pocket shitstorm tour.
Thank you.
Day 6.
Pocket shitstorm.
I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
There's the audio. All right. I'm gonna fast travel here, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to run and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Sure.
terrifying Thunderjaw named Red Maw roams the south, and no one can defeat it.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Wish I could capture this moment.
Hey, Fisher. Vantage right at that campfire too? Oh, well shit, let's get another vantage then. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, and I need to kill the boar, please. Where are you? Harvest arrows. Do I know what the harvest arrow does? Not really. Is there any way for me to Skyrim horse that? I don't think there is. Harvests? Oh, naturally. Of course. It's a point of a balanced breakfast. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, duh. How could I have ever guessed otherwise? Now,
Come on.
you're fine anyway. They wouldn't actually dare bother. Or they would dare bother me. I say you guys are dunzo. For you and one for you. How do I get up there? I'm mainly looking for climbing surface. Well, maybe I don't need a climbing surface. Nothing. Yeah, it's fully slick. There they are. Like, where's the climbing surface? I know it's got to be around. Boom, boom. Too bad Focus doesn't show climbing surfaces. Would be a cool feature to have in the Horizon game. They may or may not exist. That would be a very significantly helpful feature to put into a game like this. I hope they think about it one day. Maybe in a mod. So this is the rank. Yeah. Hold on, one more time.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Hmm. We'll just head there and see what happens. You can turn in that quest to Meridian. Are we close to Meridian? Oh, well, sorry. Didn't realize how close we were to Meridian. That's literally Meridian. I was like, well, we'd have to go there. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're here. please be right hand focus behind her? Oh. Hello there.
Aaron said to meet him at the Sun Palace. That might be the time.
Let's get the moment's peace done first. Slowly but surely.
No, a colorful discussion.
Goodbye, Steve.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. Outlander, are you looking
I remember you.
Wait, I know your face.
You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
An extraordinary rewards box. I find it interesting. Let me grab that for when we go back to some stuff. I find it interesting the choices they make. Like the treasure box thing. Apparently I have a few of these. Just a couple. Only a few. All right, here you go. Not bad. That's a level up too. Up to 20. Oh, new quest. Oh, there's 2 new quests. Do I want to get the new quests or do I want to see this? It can't hurt to pick them up. The specialty merchants. Let's go there first. I lied. We're going to merchants.
Only the finest goods here. Take a look at these wares.
You. You're first. What do you have? You sell Blue Gleam box. Are these worth getting? This seems expensive. Yes? Okay. I will trust you. A Blue Gleam. I don't know what a Blue Gleam does. Resources. I'm assuming it's actually special item. No? Oh, yeah, here you go. A precious blue tinted metal valuable to merchants. You will eventually? Oh, okay. Blue Gleam is a rare traded to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Okay. Wow, yeah, no, that was quick. It explained that very fast. Now, where do I find these merchants? This is this one. Oh, Frozen Wild. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I hear King.
Dirty basket. Dirty basket medium. Dirty rusted bolt. That guy sucks.
You're looking for artifacts.
Oh, I have some of
Yes,
those.
But I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You
What
said
about
the
you?
king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been
Yes.
to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
Well, let's trade. I don't know if I
You
have
ready?
any.
Let's trade then.
Let's trade then. Banuk figure. I name you my claim. So these are probably insanely good.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outland.
Well, I will discuss a trade later. Machine resources, flower collectibles. Can I give these to people to increase my supports?
That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
There are a lot of
You're an
unique
Outlander,
merchant. Oh, I love
which
this
is
guy.
But a Nora, which might
Increase
be bad.
support with Lorenz the Steel's
Do
holy
you
weapon.
fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends.
He wants to buy mugs.
If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But
Truly the
years
finest
of
of
study
ritual
have made me
vessels.
too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known.
Huh.
I don't know how
Same,
I'll
bud.
manage to take a partner.
Oh.
My family presses me for an heir.
Well, oh, okay. Well, never
don't
mind.
look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me.
Oh.
I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets.
Oh.
Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies.
Only 2D
Others
vessels.
think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Well, the one in the
Are you sure
bathroom.
people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Do you have? Okay, Map. I mean. Oh. I already have one of all of these, don't I?
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah.
Inventory, special items. Yeah, I bought. We have 2 maps of that now.
You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Hey, at least these, you know,
Won't cost you a
more findiness. Yes. The more map, the more find. A rattler. He wants coffee cups. Yeah. The close range bolt fire gun fires multiple projectiles with each shot and is best used with accuracy. Is not as. Is this just a shotgun? A shadow rope caster. Oh. You do you, man. More like a crossbow. Okay. Full auto crossbow. Oh my god. Okay. Give me the upgraded or regular bow. We're gonna equip that there because it's a new arrow type. We might as well get the. I mean, we might as well just get this. There's no reason not to. And give me the better rope caster. Ooh, that sounds like monkey brain me would like. Monkey. Let's see. Crafting, modify, massive damage increase, please. I lied. I don't want that there. Clear. Where's my bow? Give me this. Let's modify this thing first. Give this the damage upgrade. That's huge. And then we can... Oh my god, wait, this is just fire but better. Do that. It's a wicked little loadout. Not do that correctly. Now, inventory, mods, disassemble shitty items. Like, I don't need this many free anti-freeze coils. I don't need this many fire coils. Don't really need like these low damage coils because I have so many high damage coils. I don't use the spear. Keeping this because it's got a variety of things on it. Get rid of this shitty shock one. This is just worse than these 2 shocks. All right, now we got room for that.
Take a look at these wares.
Wait, where are you?
You
Nope.
wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew.
You wouldn't be so eager to sell. Mark. some mark stuff.
For sale, I promise.
Wow, it really wants to teach me these things. All right, what do you have? Oh, these are like straight up missions. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Well, my bad. Have I missed anybody? Haven't gone to the flowers yet. I'm sorry. I will not be reading that now. Although I'm sure it's cool lore. Deep lore, yeah. There's just a lot of it there.
Meridian caters to every taste.
And while I would love to lore drop, yo, new lore drop.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come.
All right, tell me about it.
Talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself.
That is the worst looking beard I've ever seen.
I miss the beguiling colors
and I'm
of
growing
the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower.
Oh, I have a couple of
It's
those.
made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Before I
Just
took an
so.
arrow to the knee.
The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens.
That looks
out
worse
I
than
went
my beard.
with bow and spear.
Yeah.
I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine
don't
can
even
keep me
have a
from those
beard.
precious petals.
Crap.
So what
I've beaten you to it twice
Love happened
today,
to my seat.
Sundown.
My
Bioshock
paramour
Infinite,
frets
than
too
that.
much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
No
These
flowers?
metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows.
Huh.
But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad.
Hey, Aloy, how old are you?
Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day,
How
cool and
old's
patient
Aloy?
the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering.
She
when
like
his
20,
anger breaks.
maybe? Ish.
Ah, let us
Way to put a
haggle
number
over
on
this
it.
beautiful bounty.
Oh my god, that requires a lot of flowers.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
That wouldn't be that
Let's
hard to
have a chat.
collect.
No, a colorful discussion.
There's my back. Oh my god, there's my back. Okay. Specialty merchant. Isn't there like a... Did I not see a merchant for like animal stuff? Machine resources? That might be it. Might also not be it. You mean I don't need these? Like, yes, I could grab a long leg or a snap maw heart. Time to meet the Fun King. We're right here. I don't really want to investigate the kind. Yeah, okay. Might as well. I mean, we might as well like knock this out while we're in the area. But I want to go to the next thingy after this. It's a cool ass palace though.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Hot singles in your area.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes,
please.
And each has come to ask a favor of him.
Sir.
Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail.
I don't even mind his speed.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First, the Oseram gets special treatment, and now outlanders from the savage Sun King's having her.
I want you to be able to walk.
Unacceptable.
Which on mouse and keyboard, you cannot do.
I've been given 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the
We'll just do this.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children in wine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
No one's taking my weapon either.
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Ah.
Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately.
I like how every outfit has like a machine piece like integrated into it.
I hate to impose further after all you've done.
Like the crown.
But this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes.
Welcome
but
back,
Ursa
Tate.
has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Dervahl.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father.
Ah, of course.
He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back.
Congratulations.
He
I'm
crafted
proud of
powerful
you.
weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Oh!
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me.
Whoa,
Together,
Billy.
we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Marad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
No.
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will
I
do
keep
what we
slowing
can
the-
to prepare. But in the meantime,
Thank you for the follow, Angel Chick.
Ursa is my highest priority.
Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well.
Help me find her.
Question about
I'd
the
like to
Fletcher
ask you
Sundom.
something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Oh god, there's more. Okay, here we go.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Some of it.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
I like this guy. This is one of this. I like this guy. He's charismatic and he's
Quite
funny.
a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall.
So if they kill this guy, what did the Shadow Carja plan on doing?
Hades? For domination.
For that one group?
And seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from
puppet
them,
ruler,
they were perfect
I guess?
scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I'm
I
short.
need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
I guess we'll have to see. Speaking of seeing, founding a Meridian. Oh, there's another one over there. I was like, oh, hold on. There's lore. There's a lot of lore around Meridian. Like, there is so much lore. Now you can go say, okay. I appreciate the, like, keeping me from just doing main story quests, because I have a really bad habit of doing that in open world games. Because I see everything, I get overwhelmed, and I just go, okay, well, let's just do whatever the main story is pointing at.
The main market is for commoners. I prefer the noble market.
Can I blow him up? Didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, for sure.
Outlanders hate the Carja.
It's another reason why I like streaming games like this. Yeah, I was gonna say you caught up.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
It's another reason I like streaming games like this is like people can go, hey, don't forget, like, check this out too. Like, don't, like, you know, just like, here's a thought. Maybe look at this thing. And I can go no, or I can just go, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. And I get to see something I wouldn't see normally. That's, I don't know. I just think they're neat.
Rumor has it there are folks in the claim who think we're putting on airs out here.
Give me the Dark Souls elevator. I gotta say, like, what I think was an early PS4 launch, like, title, This game looks fucking incredible. Now, I get it. I'm on PC with the graphics maxed, right? To like on a basic like remaster. I get that. I understand. But still.
For the rest. Keep my guard up.
Oh boy. I'm very excited. So obviously I know I'm getting a PS5 at one point because there's also games that are launching on the PS5. Persona 6 is definitely, I'd be very surprised if they actually launched that first on anything other than PS5. I know they've been like porting the other Persona games to other consoles, but like it's such a huge launch title, right? Like is will Sony pay them to keep it? I want to play Demon Souls, right? Like Horizon Forbidden West.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing? We've lost a dozen patrols beyond
let's
the
see
valley.
what you need.
Our orders are clear.
What can I do you for?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive.
The sad part is I'll have to play a Souls game with a controller.
Vicious machines attacked my
Which is
family's
just-
estate.
Ugh.
Father sent me to get help.
Kind of machines.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Never.
Tell me more about the estate.
Not till Dark
My
Souls
father
3
owns a dozen
Bloodborne.
quarries.
Never.
He's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
That's a lot of people.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I'm probably going to play the entire Souls series on controller when I get to it. I have proven my point of making people mad on Sekiro mouse and keyboard as well. And I've beaten Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard, like the original one already. So like I might as well like actually start to learn how to do controller so I can stop fucking gimping myself with, especially when we get to Dark Souls 2. Playing through what I've already done on Dark Souls 2 is gonna be bad enough. Where'd they go? I can't tab out to look at that. Can you post that in the Discord? I've problems tabbing in and out of this game. I'll look at it after stream. Then you also tell me what happens. Oh no, poor little baby T has to play a Souls game on control of the raw horror. It's funny. I'm probably gonna be actually good at the game. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna be off. Well, I mean, I can beat Sekiro. I can beat a Souls game. I'm just gonna have to go about it very differently. Elden Ring now? That's mouse and keyboard. It's not a Souls. That's not a Dark Souls game. Remember you can call a horse from anywhere? That is true. But like, I don't know. Just picking up plants. Please, for the love of God. I was waiting for that. I'd love if you played on keyboard and mouse so long you became I'm awful on the controller. Wait, you guys not know this? Like, I'm actually, like, unironically not great at games on controller. It took, when I played through Nier Automata again, I played it on the controller, and I actually had to take, like, a considerable amount of time getting used to it again. The last time I seriously used the controller for more than a single day, besides that Nier playthrough, was when I moved into my dormitory the freshman year of college and was playing Battlefield 4 with people on my floor, getting to know all of them. And away we go. My Gobble Mind processing the lyrics of Cotton Eye. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, did I say where did they come from? Yeah, that would make sense. Did I just... Okay. No. Goopy Goblin Brain needs to get out of this river. Thank you. Up we go. This might be the way. Either way, it's a cool climbing section. You gonna hop on top? Yeah, I was about to say. Gotta Ezio free run that shit. Aloy has to be shredded. I mean, yeah. She is flying up this too. Like, this is... I have dabbled in... Oh, actually a lot of top rope climbing. Again, back in freshman year. But COVID really killed any chance of me doing it. Not that I... But even by then, I had stopped for the most part. But the amount of upper body strength.
Don't let her get past you while you gape like fools. Oh! Huh?
Oh, you're a friend. Greetings. Hey, Binku. Yeah, I love top rope. So much fun. Goes down the elevator, climbs the entire distance of said elevator. Is that what I just did? Oh, I had to do that. It is Penguin Me. Someone, Soy redeemed 25,000 points for the for me to wear the tux. So here I am. I'm all dressed up. Never got to lead climbing because I wasn't great, but I love it. It's been so long since I've gone and like actually like gone climbing. The other problem, oh, machine flower. The other problem was the people I went climbing with were very nice, and then there was this one guy who I will not name, obviously, because that is rude. I won't even give the nickname because that is rude, right? And he was just absolutely obsessed with the idea that if I could do a climb, there's no way he couldn't do that climb. And like, god damn it. Like, sure, I wasn't great, but I'm 6'2". So when you're 6'2" and you're climbing, you can kind of cheat a little bit because you're just tall enough to skip certain moves. I'm not doxing his ass. That's so fucking inappropriate.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Sounds like the bass guy in the proof. Yes, that is a great way of describing it. Except, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe that like personality, right? Oh, merchant. Yeah, good. But it was like, you know, okay. I didn't really like know him all that well, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, I'll go climbing with you because I'm sure he's great and I could learn some stuff from him.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
And
oh, wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
It'd just be like, we'd do like a decently challenging course, and then it would be, oh, well, I got this one. Let me do it now. And like, You get 3 holds in. He's like 3 feet off the ground. He's like, oh, I need more chalk. My hands are just slipping off that grip. I can't get it. I'm like, bro. You haven't gotten to that. You're jumping to the grip. You're like, you can't do it. Like, just say it. No, man. Something's wrong with the grip. You got it, so I could absolutely get it. No, well, no. I'm 6'2", so my arm reach is like 8 feet. So I can just
the handholds, right where you'd said they'd
and
be.
grab it and
Did you
skip
get
the
that
step
silence?
before it.
No?
You're 5'3".
Fitting name you got there.
I love Aloy insulting him. Thank you, Bowles. Good job, Sloy. Very nice redeem reward. Hey, it's a pretty great redeem reward. I love this redeem reward. It's just that, like, most people aren't going to redeem it because they're looking for massive point stuff. Good night, Tate.
What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest.
Usually
When
go
night
things.
falls, we'll
Yeah,
talk.
agreed. The Bast won't lose the likes of you.
Company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
It's a pretty, I mean, it's a pretty fair question to ask.
Let's see what's through here.
His neutral dickwad.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come.
Oh, fuck me.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Please die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Quiet now.
Just gonna slowly snipe him down. And they have no idea. Stealth. Don't do anything weird. Just keep yelling at each other. Nope. No. Bad. Bad.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Well, that was something. Was just those two now? Corrupted Longleg. I mean, these things suck to fight, though. They have radar. I mean, I can make it so they had radar. They luckily didn't fire it off. Oh, don't look this way. 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 Stop looking at me. Do not observe me.
Grab this now.
Aloy, shh. An ultra hard enemy aggro range is so large that they will see you if you aren't in grass. Period. Yeah, I'm glad we're not playing an ultra hard. If I'm being totally honest. That sounds incredibly difficult for a first run through. Why can't I climb? I thought I was gonna be able to climb. Oh, I was so confident in that move. I was so confident in that move. And it paid off just as I expected. Prices to buy things are also ludicrous, so it helps when you get new game. Oh, okay. You get a secret menu though if you beat it on new game regular. Calculated. All according to plan. Arthur. The plan, Arthur. Might be a
That hurt it.
about to say we're gonna have to stealth for some of these. Do not notice me. The ones in the last room are still like, is something happening to us? Well, I wanted to, so the reward for beating ultra hard and insanely cool secret cosmetic, but I got the dumbest thing ever. Tell me if you... What do you get? Yeah, tell me what you get for beating it on ultra hard. Because I don't know if I will ever decide to play through the game on ludicrous difficulty. You get to change the focus color and add base paint. Oh, that is so not worth it. I mean, like, even a redux of the original outfit you get would be
now. Head for that ridge.
Would be so much better. It was either just for the achievement and the fun, but it was a terrible... Fuck me. You see that timing? That was like a frame I had left before I got hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You actually do get something like that, but oh, okay. Fire. That's awesome.
I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
He left his post to eat his fill. Needless to say, we taught him the error of his ways.
I didn't just immediately start blasting.
I will work my fingers to the bone if it means we can retake our home.
The machines show us the way. No.
That'll distract him for a bit. I need to go around? No. Amy?
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. We're getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
So I do have to go across. Okay.
Nothing.
God, bullet time is so fucking useful with this. Hit him. Hey, yo, dodge this. How is that stealth? How is that stealth? God. Oh my God, I love this. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Lob's firebomb.
No room.
Oh, I fucking love that meme. Until I get hit with it, and then it's just like, oh well, white screen, white screen.
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Oh my God. What is your opinion on Cuphead? It's a really neat looking platformer that some poor guy got sent to review and he could not play it and he got clowned on by the internet. That is my entire thought process when it comes to Cuphead.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
Bro, you need help.
But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone.
I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Well, there's a somebody's villain arc. But yeah, Cuphead looks like an interesting game. I mean, again, I just don't really like platformers. I'm gonna break that for Hollow Knight because it's fucking Hollow Knight, so like I kind of have to, you know what I mean? But I'd love to watch you play it. If you're thinking about playing it. Again.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
It's crazy. Fair enough. Although as Cuphead a platformer, I would consider it more of a bullet hell boss rush and the exception of a few platforming levels. From every level I've seen of Cuphead, all of the boss fights are insane platforming in a bullet hell. So.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil?
This voice acting is very familiar.
Mahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith.
Oh no.
All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day.
I could change
Even a
him.
buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For
I could
without a
fix
sun
him.
in the sky, there can be no shadow.
What a fucking edge. Oh my god, what an edgelord.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink.
It's not good for your eyes.
With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Oh dear. Maybe like the buried shadow's a good guy. Like he's like a friendly thing. He's like helping us.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
This whole world's just a fucking Fallout fault.
Could take hold. She was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Okay, buddy. Last one.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased.
Base.
The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
So, what have we learned? My man is crazy. He needs some help.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad. There's no enemies. What are we blasting in? Oh boy, here we go.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh no.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh no.
Keep running.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. Get me out. I'm gone.
This looks easy.
Keep moving.
Oh my god, there's so many missiles. Oh my god.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
It is. Oh my god. Oh, it's time to go. It's time to go.
No way.
Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them?
Almost out of it.
That's a death flag
Come
line.
on.
Go.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god.
Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out, more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
Roll,
That's the way
roll.
out.
I know.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, why wouldn't they just blow the bridge up? More stable repel oh my god. I don't think there was a rawer line in this game yet than Entity has miscalculated. I thought we were fucking goners. I was like, time for Aloy's like cousin to take control. We're dead. Bring in Gen 2. Twin sister Beloy, yes.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
So it wants me to go... Oh, it's so tempting. I'm really thinking about it. When it says secrets, it actually means fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go to 1 tonight. We'll go to 1 tonight. Unless there's no way I can finish this by 1 o'clock. In which case, I'm going to have to call it. And I don't want to.
Stocking up.
What is... Fuck, that means there's the stealth boys nearby. Oh my god, hold on. I just got a text. Subject, unusual activity. We have locked your Amazon account due to unusual activity from a Mozilla Firefox in Russia. You spelled Amazon wrong. Come on. Have some professionalism, guys. What is that? Right? Ah, I love that. I'm sending a message to Rhea on tomorrow when I get to work, and I'm gonna see if I can't get 1 or 2 animated emotes done. And Tink. I want Tink done as well. Is me, Amazon. Give credentials, friend, and I will save you from evil Russians. Yes. Hey, Boots. I don't understand what they expect me to like. Like, I get it. Like, you look at it and you're like, oh no, my Amazon account's been hacked. That's bad, right? Like, you know, panic with a K. But if you spell Amazon now. When I say they misspelled Amazon, you're probably thinking, oh yeah, Amazan, right? Like, that's close enough that you could call it like whatever you need for the scam. What if I told you it was 2 Z's? It's actually filter out anyone who's too smart to get scammed. They don't want to waste their time. It makes sense. I've watched a lot of scam baiting stuff, and like the scams themselves are very geared towards people who are technologically illiterate. Ugh. Come on. I believe in you guys. It's not tech illiterate, just big dumb Nigerian pursuit. I don't like to think about that, Boots. I like to live in a bubble where people don't fall for that anymore.
Rode right into that.
Because I know that a lot of the people that are scanned by things like that, it's like there's technologically illiterate, but then there's also the like very old and like people who you know, like they're old, they might not be there like all there, right? Like, and like that's really sad. Entity has miscalculated to corrupt their Amazon account. Perfect. Is this really the right way? Fuck this. I'm fast traveling. I'm like, why am I running the whole way there? I can fast travel like 50%. I need to get, I need answers. Just give me answers. Yeah, seriously. I'm like running. I'm like, wait, there's just so much. Might as well get the advantage on the way there. That's a good point. That one. Come on. Come on. Believe in the me who believes in you, Charger. That looks like really rare stuff. No, you don't
great.
see me. Nope. That radar blip missed. We got that campfire. So it appears that whoever said you don't need to actually activate the campfires was 100% in the right. And I was a fool. Oh, okay. Apparently it is a sandstorm now.
Fascinating. If they weren't looking for me.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fascinating. Okay, here we go. Have a good night, everyone. See you Thursday for more Thracia. See you Thursday, Redbeard. Thank you for being here. Come on.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of cards your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Ooh,
Thanks for the history lesson.
They said the
But they
thing.
have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this area.
That's what I'm here. Right on target.
Sylens is gonna Forbidden West all over him. All right, what we got here? This is the Summer Palace? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Most of these are just rocks that have been carved or eroded. But no, but seriously, still, wait a sec. What are they doing here? That one.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Oh my god. If the Vantage gives you a hint that the moon's involved, and the only reason I knew that was because of that, I'm a geek. What a well done way of putting it in. There was no hints of that. Well, actually there was. Wait, are you...
More mercenaries? What sort of person sells their loyalty?
They're straight chilling. They don't mind me here. Isn't this like Shadow Carja land? Like literally the people I've been trying to murder?
Just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
They seem awfully willing to have me around. I mean, these people I get, just slaves, and I'll be back for you, I promise. I will be doing your quest. No way I just walk in. Hey guys, it's Public Enemy #1 here, waltzing right into your stronghold. Hey guys, you all good? Oh, now this isn't. Oh, come on.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
Now here's a phase I don't mind seeing.
It's almost impressive. They kept standing back up.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Oh, because none of them know me? Because it's all focus-based?
Head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I guess nobody is immune to the temptation of heresy. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen
Okay,
to
I guess that makes sense. But like, still wild that not a single person knows. Hey, that redhead Nora girl? Keep an eye out for her.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Is he gonna be in his mom's lap?
The light in shadow.
How
whose
old is he?
will
That's a better
light
question.
and whose light is law.
Oh, it's like literally a kid. Aw.
Command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh. Like an actual kid. I thought it was gonna be like an adult.
Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels, he never showed.
Ah, they want us to see
This is
this.
insane.
Boy.
Hardly.
Quite an impression.
They're going to
What?
see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade.
Oh my
It's a short
god.
drop from there.
This. The entire Shadow Cardra are a rebel organization? How? How? The game gives you a warning when you're about to enter a main quest passage, but it won't lock you out of anything as far as I'm aware. Okay. Worst comes to worst, I gotta play the game
Other side
again.
of the tower. Look for a vent.
Heaven fucking forbid.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
It's basically the Zomj, this is hard, but it's not that. Okay.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
There is a fallen lord in here, Guardian.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
You can get blasted away.
Emergency venting authorized.
Walk away.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
This is my first playthrough, Ampha, yeah.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
That again. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can endure unranged oh no. For example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved. We need help handling the exceptions to that role. Please respond. I assume you've played this game before? Info. You need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates. While they arrive at the facility, many are frightened and confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Oh, that's very convenient. The fifth time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in the teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Oh no, that those are kind of funny. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
Please
What is this project?
One for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Oh no.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CB01 data intact. Initiating
Not yet.
playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
I plan on doing
General
it
Harris,
at one point, though.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies.
Okay.
Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Hard was a good difficulty. I'm reading. Don't worry, I'm reading chat right now. Very hard would have been complicated. Well,
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking.
I don't.
Find out how she did.
I don't understand. Hey, Fury. It's not actually, How are you? I am, very hard is not actually that much worse. Ultra hard is where the real challenge is.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Oh, great.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Beyond the Thunderjaw. We killed a couple of them for the, yeah, the Blazing Suns. I did the Cauldron that was guarded by one as well. So. Not the easiest fight, but, like, it's very doable. And I didn't have a lot of the equipment I have now.
Got a lead?
Give me their locations. Give me my wall hacks. Oh, I want all of the... Oh!
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
What?
I came here thinking this was a rendition. I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Okay.
I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No.
Too close to the trap and couldn't stop us now.
My work?
The data points. What did they
So much stuff is happening.
I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Damn, almost like that's the problem.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain
Hey, Yoshi.
Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
This is where I truly understand it was Earth. Yeah, it gets laid out pretty plainly by the general. He no longer hides anything. What about a rock breaker? I have no idea. Sometimes I ended up just fighting things because they were in front of me. Might not have, might have. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates. Oh God. Okay, here we go. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information that they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbit, lunar, or undersea structures, Addendum C1, C2, and C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are, oh fucking God, no. We are in so much trouble.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
There's a site with 2 corrupted rock breakers. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them. You're good. I'll get there eventually, probably. In one way or another. The only racing games I've ever played are Mario Kart. I've played Formula 1. But I'm trying to think of the first game I played that was on Earth. I'll have to think back. Other than that, some niche game that I vaguely remember from when I was a kid. I played a few of the Need for Speed games in Mario Kart. Reaction to seeing new robots, good. It's usually, oh fuck, what is that thing?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here.
Yeah, fair.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
thank you for the follow.
She did use her words. There was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know,
motherfucker date.
Coffee, conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
You know what? Respectable. Just like an absolute fuck you to him. I had no idea you were streaming. We just finished some FE4. Congratulations. I hope chapter 7 went well. Discord said you were streaming, so I saw it. No, you're good, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow, you guys are here too. Hello, everybody. Yeah, seems they are. Oh, he's playing on PC? I am playing on PC. I normally play almost every game on PC. Just because of the way it works. How's it going? Travis motherfucker Tate. Travis is better than Ted Pharaoh? Yes, I agree with that. Good. Today was a good day for FE. I am glad to hear it. Congratulations. Yeah, literally anything is better than Ted Pharaoh. Oh my god. Yeah. What they're all saying.
Look,
all right.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I'm like terrified to go into the next room. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't really know if I want to. Okay, well there's the data points. That was neat. Fuck. When did you last stand and stretch? About an hour ago. Got up, used the bathroom, walked a little bit.
ZD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
We were going over 4 hours. I had to stand up.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yeah, that was not my guess. My guess wasn't even close. Jesus fucking Christ. They just said, yeah, we have no shot. We're just gonna die. What was my guess? That the humans were on the moon. I was like, oh yeah, they're on the moon and we're gonna discover, like, we're gonna find a way to contact them, and there's gonna be like like that'll be like something you do on that could be Forbidden West, right? You finish this up, you learn about it, you make contact, and then Forbidden West is you going to like a rocket launch site and meeting the people on the moon, and like like I don't even fucking know. I had a whole theory and it's gone. That is so much darker than I honestly expected. And yeah, there's a lot of pieces missing. I love your theory, but no. I also missed your message about Pharaoh. Let me scroll up on chat here. In Mistafara's small, minuscule, even defense, he did not plan to end the biosphere. However, that means little when you do end all life on my. Oh, hey, what's that last one? Seems ominous. Yeah, where's that anyway? Haha, interesting. I mean, when you create self-replicating robots that can feed off of bioenergy, like, I think you've just fucked up beyond belief. I don't think there's like a oopsie you can pull anymore. Like, hey, don't make self-replicating AI that are killer robots, perhaps? Oh my god. Oh, great. There's more. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each one carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family of 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Well, that's another question. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. The information you've just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical... Jesus Christ. Euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Yeah, thumbs up. What the fuck? This is so much darker than I ever thought this was going to.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
There's another door. I may have preferences to games that make me sad at some point. I don't usually play... well, I play a ton of games that make me sad at some point, but I also play games that don't. It's kind of a mixed bag.
Intruder! Get her!
Bro.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
One by one. Whoa, 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 whoa. You were way too ready for me to come out of that door. Based on the past 3 games I've watched you stream. Horizon, Thracia, and oh, come on. Genealogy. Stop dodging me, you fucker. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Dodge that. Dodge this. You are a good fighter. I mean, that comes from just all the games I've played, but I've done.
Just need my focus.
That was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. Yeah, the power of mouse and keyboard too is something to think about. After a while, you can get really good at aiming. Hello there.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are.
Definitely
God's
get
own
a
budget's
lot
running
of damage
kid
on the
playing with a
Tripcasters.
hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Abomination.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Now they're talking about Elysium, which I need to know more about.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes.
Which lying clone?
I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art.
Yeah.
Art is alive.
That's it.
It
I
must
thought
be
Kate
able
from
to
chat.
speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Oh my god. Y'all heard of Extinction Event? This is just so... One more. Oh my god, I'm missing one.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Ah. Anything in here? I already got that one. I think that's everything. All right. Down the fucking stairs.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Show me it. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
What's going on here?
There's a part missing. Maybe there's
Great.
a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
That was an easy. That was a short one. All right. Is this the easy storage room where I get everything and nothing bad happens to me?
Found one. Looks intact.
Drop down. Oh, man. Q.
That should do the trick.
Up.
Now let's get that door open.
Left. Down. Right. Up. I'm missing one. Up. Left. Down. Now, that isn't that interesting. So may I pose a hypothetical philosophical question to you based on your current understanding of the information? Yes. This sounds like it's going to be very fun. Down, right, up. What am I missing here? Settings transposed. Oh. What is transposed? Is this supposed to be right? And this is left? No. If you were one of the candidates for Zero Dawn being interviewed, which option would you have chosen, and how do you think you would decide upon it? I feel like, wow, yeah. Oh, it's fully upside down. Down. Jeez, yeah, how do you even begin with that? I would probably, if I had something that was required to assist with the project, do what the last guy did, help with it, be kind of angry and grumpy about it, and then medically take myself out.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Because there's no reason, I don't see the point in living underground, claustrophobic, if life is going extinct. I'd help him live in Elysium, Travis State strats.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
I'd be somewhere between medical or Elysium. I don't know what I'd choose.
Contact.
Things would feel pretty pointless, though. You stuck? Oh. Have fun with that. I mean, I don't see any reason not to help, right? Regardless, you're going to die. Now, that's a lot to be put under and only given 48 hours to make a decision on. Please, please unstuck me. Please unstuck me. I didn't realize there were this many. Okay, where's my freeze bomb? Fuck you.
Almost had it.
Got them. All right. Being underground would be pretty horrendous, no doubt, but I can still think of getting some kind of meaning from it. That's fair.
Repeat.
Or not.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could find something in those last few years. It's just the game of being able to do that. How hopeless does it all feel? Sir? Difficult question when you thought, yeah.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I have to find Gaia now? Most importantly, choosing death wouldn't be sticking it to Ted. That is a good
Hello,
point.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Huh.
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Why indeed? No, don't. You can't do this to me. Let me in that room, please.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Mark them down. They'll fall like dominoes.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the
There's Apollo.
International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
Yes. Yes, we will be,
The
Yoshi.
construction of data repositories
Soon
in
as the
cradle
facility's done,
facilities
save
around the world,
at time.
ensuring
Yes.
redundancy. Second,
I need to
the collection and
process
processing of
all
a
of
projected
this.
180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Zettabytes.
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
I never quite liked games with save points for reasons like this. I ended up replaying several hours since I was in places like this where I could not save and I needed to end my play session. Oh yeah, no, I prefer when games like do have like the ability to save at any time, because I would have saved at the office and then kept going from there. But like, here we are. Right. And the winner is encapsulating DNA. Over the past 10 years, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that Eternity tech that Faz was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes to be projected for Apollo. There's still many details to finalize, of course. To start, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees C for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much is to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Ah. I climbed the Pharaoh building, for instance, twice, right, and on the floor before the roof. Yeah, I definitely prefer games with the ability to just save. But I get wanting the player to come through and do all this at once. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. All right, bad guys in this room. One down. Have fun with that.
Fire!
I think you're dead.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Okay. My man there is like, yep, he just died to a bow. Wonder what that is. Oh, well. Mr. Say with the rest, I must be going. Thank you for streaming. I'm sorry the game has forced you to be up so late. I wish you all the great rest of your days. No problem. And thanks for being here. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I was kind of hoping this would be a nice little hour-long adventure in and out, you know? But yeah, sometimes things happen. Are you burning? He's not burning, is he? Oh, he burned.
Still sniffing around.
Must have been the wind. Are you shitting me? Come on. Come on. Take a... Wait.
I'll do what I have to. That's the last
Fuck you. I just bash him with the fucking stick.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Bash him with a stick. If I'm gonna miss the arrows, I'm just gonna bash him with a fucking stick. It's stick bashing time.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what?
Why?
Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
I mean, it makes sense,
which is burn
but
that misbegotten mess
oh
of a biosphere to the
my
ground so
fucking
Gaia
God.
can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
How does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Tell me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT code's the Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh, heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of C-Train runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. And to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab that's shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. Oh. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you see, or hear rather, and that screech that rends the air, then feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you were Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Glad we played Red Dead before this, because if I didn't have Arthur's plan, no fucking way I do that voice this well. Nate here, just popping 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution. The guy's rather extreme executive authority. If it ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? For this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it is either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So hard to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interface. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in beds. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Oh, shucks, Travis. Congratulations on programming the genocide machine. Oh, fuck. Another one. Oh, nope. Different one. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission that. Your 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re-inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 exclamation points installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, The Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. We're clarifying a concept that is so long but ambiguous and is ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definement of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can finally apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate has submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing future submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. I mean, that tracks.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Oh my god. They don't end. Are we like a good bit into this? Because like, I do have work tomorrow. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give for Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours, people. Okay. That's fair. I might just start scanning everything.
To Eleuthia, the crown and king of
In what?
their
Yeah. Oh my
subordinate
god, there's so
functions.
many of these.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
I'm gonna explore while he talks.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering
I can't spare the wait.
Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
Because those are gonna matter.
Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before
It's
us
fucked
are
up.
staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed.
How you doing, Zero? How was your walk?
To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
You fucked it. All right. Scan that. We'll have a lot of reading next Horizon stream to start off.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch
That's a
wouldn't
good-
open.
it's a good thing to
Something
do.
about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
No, eugenics, generally speaking, not a great thing. Not poggers, if you will.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary
Can't really skip
extinction
these.
event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
They literally built the machine AI to, like,
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms.
do this one.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
No.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Jesus Christ. It's just getting depressed, the game. Like, it's just, hey, we're gonna fuck you up. And my fucking God, they are experts at it. Stop.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nervous laughter. I mean, you know, this is gonna be like the, you know, like, dearest Ted, oh sweet idiotic buffoon. Before I left in the log by humanity's ingenuity, I feel like this project is a perfect example of this. They knew they were screwed. There was nothing they could do at this time to save things, but at least humanity had a chance. Yeah, actually, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's oh no. What? Oh, they tried Odyssey. Some terrible news. I'm afraid Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry data indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, the crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. Oh. Yeah, no, I agree. It's just like, Jesus. What a fucking thing to dump. Well, hit me with it.
Master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh!
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. Did you see what Apollo was supposed to be? You mean like the whole like summation of human knowledge? Yeah.
Still alive. Good.
Oh, it's the weirdo.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Owie.
My
Is this gonna-
entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
I'm trying to remember who this. I want to know who this voice actor
destined
is.
for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted
yeah.
my destiny.
It's pretty neat. It's a neat
Until you came
idea in terms of how to do like an
When I
apocalypse
heard
thing.
that you had survived, a doubt took root in my
Are you-
mind.
Aloy.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill
what-
die.
What was the plan?
And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Rost?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost.
Agreed.
And he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Oh, really?
Survive that day on the
That's
mountain.
kind of neat. I might have to Google what
Meant
those
to
lines are
interfere,
after I
dig
beat the
sites
game.
and kill my men.
Okay. Yeah. Or that. That works too.
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Oh, I mean, I'll just if I'm doing ultra hard, I might as well just do it. Then.
Everything.
I didn't even think
as
of that.
It was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
I don't know. It's bothering me too.
All halves of nature.
Search up
joined to
Helios.
one cause. Shadow to sun.
Or Helios.
Dark to light.
Helios. A
Do you
Helios.
really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone
I mean, it's
from
pretty
serving
ridiculous.
an insane
Thank you.
homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been
Crispin
conquered,
Freeman.
so
Now I need
has
to know
all
what he's in.
doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
He's in a Tails game.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot
Alucard,
to tell
thank you.
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it.
For sure.
In any case, I couldn't recall the
Yeah, it's
order
fun.
even if
Yeah.
I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
He break her focus? Whoa. What the fuck was that?
So you see, this time
My man leaked a little
I
there.
did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I'm getting Red Dead Redemption 2 right now.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day.
A zero,
soon
a
to
zero
break.
dawn on the horizon?
When it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian
I think he's doing the
ours
crazy
once more.
cultist pretty well. Yeah, I kind of with Sundown.
I have
He's
become
not
an
in any Fire
instrument
Emblem.
of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark.
I'm definitely
night
thinking of
to
Alucard's
day.
Melsing.
Behold!
Oh, those are corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Do I have a weapon? I don't look like I have any weapons on me.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come over here. Smash through the pillars. Oh, don't do that.
Make some noise. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Come on, smash through this pillar. Yikes. Oh.
He's coming. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Thought that was going to be the right place.
Into the pillars.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's down.
Bruh. Dark Souls time. Oh my god. She's gonna come out fully equipped. That's gonna be hilarious. She's spoiling how to beat the boss. Get her! Is it invisible?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Okay. How do I dodge that?
Freeze canister on its hips. Call it on
I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea how to dodge that ground smasher building.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Oh, roll away!
Those components on the sides of its head, they've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
There we go. What armor? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Got him. Oh. Only corresponding elements will set off cannons. It's fine. I wanted to break them off. Few potions, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he's in a ton of stuff. He's Sundowner? Wow, okay. He's Crispin's VA in Days Gone. I've never seen it play Days Gone.
Shadows, kill her.
Oh, great. Yeah, I like breaking off too, since they break off. Yeah.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh. Oh, you know him? That's the other color. Those are blue instead of red. An ape escape. Learning so much. Plenty of other behemoths to slaughter out in the wild. Yeah, plenty. Where's the nearest campfire? Show me a campfire.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy?
That's insane.
It doesn't take a
I'm gonna have to look this up. I have to look this up tomorrow.
Sunwing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override
It's
machines?
high noon.
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring.
It's kind of wired.
You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Oh, right. Thank you, Billy.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Please don't force me into another thing. Okay, bonfire time. Yeah, what did you think of the Revenge of the Nora quest? It felt like we were just kind of killing Shadow Carja. Praise the Lord. I agree with Sundown's thing. It felt like we were just killing a bunch of random Shadow Carja when we knew that there was like a bigger problem, like bigger fish to fry, right? Like we just said, you know, I think we need to beat up these Shadow Carja. But like the big Shadow Carja right there, level 30 into the Frozen Wastes. Next time on next time on T-Swizzle 01, not Game Grumps. Actually, I don't even know if Game Grumps did this. Some wilds that are very frozen. Yes, absolutely. With that, I will wrap up stream. It's late for me. I was hoping I could wrap that up in an hour. That was foolish. I knew better than that. That's why it's a level 12 quest. Yeah, I might have Tiki done it a little early. Let me quit the game now that it is saved. We got a nice little 6-hour stream in. I think that's fair. I think that's good. Oh, I might not be streaming Saturday. I just realized I have a friend's grad party. I know it's really late. It's a whole story on why it's late, but I might not be streaming Saturday night. But Thursday, Friday, Gracia, expect it. Suffer. I won't say anything else because I don't know if Picaro's still here, and I don't want to go into it. Hey, Tanuki. Oh, did you raid? Uh-oh. Oh, am I gonna? Uh-oh. If you're raiding, I am ending. No, okay, cool. I've had one guy raid me 3 times after I ended stream recently. So now I'm fucking nervous of it. But appreciate you seeing you here. Hope you're doing well, Tanuki. We're gonna raid Critias. He's currently playing Cuphead. Yeah, oof, big oof. Means I should have gone 15 minutes. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. I have a Discord that's in all caps apparently. 2 YouTube channels and one for VODs, one for edited videos, and I'm in the band. So check that all out. Go say hi to Critias. He's an amazing dude. I absolutely love this man. Shout out to Nuki. Thank you. Check out Tanuki, please. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Critias. I will talk to you guys later. Peace. Oh.
Welcome in, Taylor. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. You're witnessing pain right now. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Curtis the Wandering Soul. For those that don't know me, I'm in hell. We're playing Cuphead because the community decided to donate a whole bunch of points to force me to play this. God!